gentlemen, I am back once again, and I'm being quite quiet because, once again, I'm streaming quite late. I don't want to disturb any neighbours. Yeah, I finished a little abruptly last time because, as I've mentioned probably innumerate times on my streams, I'm not in the best of health at the moment. It's just a thing that I'm going through. Hopefully I will be able to get fixed soon. But yeah, less about that and more on to the endless paranoia of prey. When we last left off, I was poking random objects and getting spooked by things moving in the lobby. I think I shall try to get to the objective area, or one of them. I think I've got a couple of objectives, but it seems open-worldy enough that I can tackle things as I go. I may be wrong about that. But the amount of indications that there's going to be some serious backtracking to be done leads me to think that I can sort of go about things in my own way. And now that I've got a shotgun, I shouldn't panic quite as much. Yeah, fun. I'm probably still going to randomly wander up to things and give them a whack with the wrench, because I honestly can't see that being a bad thing. Unless it's like an explosive. I keep trying to right click to aim down iron sights, but that's not a thing in this. Oh, I've got... Why is my mouse... That's weird. Ah, it could be because of some tabbing. Yeah, just do a little tabby. Nope, that is just in there. That's going to annoy the hell out of me. I'm just going to quickly quit and then come back in. Hopefully this will solve that, because that's just going to get irritating for me and probably anyone watching. And now the needlessly loud Bethesda thing. Ugh. Yes, we get it. I need to do something so that I can skip that, because that's just like frustratingly long amount of time just looking at things like that. Like, I'm very aware of who made the game. Everyone is. Thinking maybe I should get like a small battery lamp or something, just off to the side. Well, I mean, I've got like a desk lamp, but it's super bright. Like, it lights up the entire room bright, and it's also insanely hot, and I don't do too well with insanely hot, or mildly warm, or comfortably warm, as some people might call it. Yeah. Basically a Yeti. Anything above 23 degrees is like a no-clothes zone for me, ideally. Otherwise I'm just sweating non-stop. No, you don't need to know this, do you? This is TMI territory. Right, brilliant. That's much better. No annoying mouse just lurking around everywhere. Excellent. Back. This whole neo-deco thing that they've got for... I love this. I want to live somewhere that looks like this, but with less dead bodies and...
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Thank you. And other bollocks. David Simmons. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, because I found a security computer that lets me tag all these bodies and stuff, so that I can track down and identify them. I don't know whether that's a like I think that might be an achievement to find everyone. I don't know whether that's just like the dead people, because I'm certain there are still some living humans, because I think there are some achievements for killing certain people. But yeah, that does not look useful. Wonder if I can kill myself by just smashing this open. Ooh, that's fancy. The computer monitors did that as well. Okay, so that is the staff lounge. Trauma center is a place where things are at. Yuri's office. There was a video file that was tagged. I keep thinking tab's going to take me into the menu. So office with view is a main story thing. Access the video file in Talis 1 lobby. So that's main story. Okay, crew member. Ah, okay, I can only see one personnel person at a time. So I think I will go back down and try and find someone who's at least in the lobby. No, that one. To get there I go round this way. I might have to change... Oh no, I don't need to go up there anymore, do I? Because I've opened it from this side. And a button. No, that's not a button. Crew. Talis 1 lobby. McGuire, guest service coordinator. Services. You seem like you might be in the oh yeah, read that. In the trauma center, maybe? Psychologist? That's a medical thing. Maybe not the right kind of medical trauma center, but you know, fuck it. Video file, Yuri's office. Those are the only two. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you are in here. Excellent. I'm going to be thoroughly swamped and probably. Wait a minute, let's check. My inventory is basically full, so this is a thing that I should probably leave off for a little while. Actually, can I lock that? Yes, I can. Okay, I get the feeling that that might be important to stopping things getting at me. I think I need to go to the video file. To, I think, get hold of the recycler I read somewhere. That's after you do the first main mission. Oh, that's a turret. That's... No, because I heard... What if you're not a turret? I keep right-clicking. I don't have a lot of glue gun rounds. Let's stick with that for the moment. There are lots of dupes. I've already got that keycard. I don't want to get surprised while reading emails. Volunteer attitude. From John Haskins to Benicia Goodwin.
The code to your office is 0451.
Yes, thank you. I've got that in my notes. I'm busy looking at emails. I'm going to need more support with the volunteers getting agitated. Oh, it shows me clicking on places. That's cool. The volunteers are agitated more than usual. This morning, 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let them out to stretch his legs. Oh, that's like volunteer number 11, not like 11 volunteers. When you get up here, key code is 4485, not the old number on file. Pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. So, Haskins. From Deo Igwe to Bianca Goodwin. Meeting Gustav. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous requests and we'll see what we can do about that, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may or may not allow for face-to-face. Oh, and may not. Not may or may not. Yeah, the fun of being heavily medicated and being in the middle of the night with barely any sleep. Is it the middle of the night? Press you stupid button. I've got a G510, which miraculously, despite having a lot of software support for all its extended keys, has very little for any of the games that I actually play. So, you know, I feel a little bit like I wasted some money on this, but it's a functionally good keyboard, and when I can use extended features, you know, it's quite nice to have. There are nicer, like, keyboards now with inbuilt displays.
Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Does the time here, like, change real time? I haven't been looking at the clock. Dr. Igwe may not allow for face-to-face. I'll let you know if we have more details. Sincerely, Bianca, LS1 volunteer guest liaison. From Dr. Igwe to Goodwin, blah blah blah. Miss Goodwin, to follow up on a previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Leitner's, I don't know, visit. Is it still taking place, and if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love a chance to meet him before the neuromapping procedure, if possible. Leitner's visit. I'm going to say Leitner. Leitner. It's going to bother me. If anyone knows the correct pronunciation for his name, feel free to say something. Yeah. Igwe showed up, quiet and polite. He shook Leitner's hand, whichever, and he, like he was afraid of breaking him, asked him to sign an album he'd brought. Leitner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. Too bad. Such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. So I'm guessing Famousy McFamous Face. Oh, I thought I was doing something with that note. They were in pairs. Actually, I need to sort this out. So wrench 1, glue gun 2, 3. I want that to be 4, and that. Oh, it auto changes to 5. That's fine. That's a bit better. That's much better. You're going to be horrible, aren't you, and not actually be a turret. I said trap for a second. don't see too many pairs. Note. Staff, please remove the remaining boxes into my new office in Neuromotive as soon as possible. I should not be wasting my shotgun shells. Principles of Neuroscience, 10th edition. 5th edition rules were better. No, that's terrible. The brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly delicate. Oh, I've read this. Okay. Irony. Okay, yeah, we've read that one as well. I'm just waiting for something to try and eat my face. I've shot those boxes. Unless it's the diploma. It wobbled. You are annoying. You go over there. Test subject. Sylvain, I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. Oh, this is from me! I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle and you can always move back after we celebrate our success. So yeah, I've been like indefinitely tested on for what, like a couple of years now? Possibly, based on in-game lore. I still don't trust you.
Proximity sensor reset. Typhon contaminant found.
Oh. That's,
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
yeah, that was, you think that just happened? They're conferencing something or other. So, it looks like they've taken some kind of preparations, because these are movable turrets that it all folds up and packs away. I wonder if I can make them later and place them myself. Banana. I like all of the art in this place. Well, nothing's tried to eat my face, so that's good. Oh my god, Hot Boss.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Jason Maint screwed the keypad to my office. Had them reset to 0451. I'll be in Sim Labs a while. If you need anything, help yourself. Okay. I don't think I get anything for, like, hacking into stuff when I don't need to. Oh, 0451. I like that I can use, like, the keypad part of my keyboard for that. That is a nice touch.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Control panel for something. Oh, this is the recycler. Okay. Is there like a shift click I can do, or a control click, or... I'm going to be really pissed off if this only processes like one type of thing and I miss out on like the green or red or whatever because I'm dumping everything in here, but I just... you know that feeling when you know that if you took like 2 seconds extra to do something just to check, it might save you a lot of hassle later, but you, like, there is no part of your being that can be asked in any sense just to try. So you just dump everything in and then it goes wrong and then it's like another vague annoying noises. Okay, so the fancier booze gives me less materials back. That's interesting. I'd assume it had a like thicker bottle and stuff, or something like that. No, for being fancy. Organic material used by the fabricator. I thought that wasn't supposed to be like something that took up inventory space. Take all, split, auto start. Oh, auto sort even. Recycle. That's my safe key. Let's put some more stuff in here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just like a transfer key that wasn't actually junk. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, that seems sensible. Operator dispenser. Fabricator. I've already got a wrench. How do I not do that? T. Right click usually makes me go back. So I can only make wrenches. I need glue gun ammo. Like shitloads of glue gun ammo. Because I panic fire that like a bitch. Good morning, Morgan. I've got the plan you requested. It's in your safe. You made it. From Michaelia Illusion? I don't know. I still don't know what happened. I've put it behind me. But there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hall today, and you looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me. And if we can talk about it, pretending you don't know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Well, I probably don't know who you are because I've had my brain scrambled. Do not disturb. Jason Chang to Morgan Yu. As requested, your terminal logs are set to be automatically forwarded to your suite in crew quarters and the supplies from hardware sent up. Let me know if they get to you alright, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office. Jason. Hello Morgan, this LG file should clear things up. Make sure you're alone when you hit play. Oh, hello.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
Damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Let's do some parkour in our office. Slash apartment. Oh,
Sorry,
damn it.
Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime.
Nope, nothing.
Good luck.
Yep. Didn't even think to check these cabinets. Ooh. Recycler charges. That's a thing? And the fancy-ass shotgun. Right, does that... I'm torn because this is much nicer looking. Why did I upgrade that? Can I put things in here? I can't... Oh, I can't put it away! But the locker! Why can I not use the... Unless... This seems like it's going to be horribly wasteful. How many of them can I hold in a stack? It does not give me an indication. Oh, and that's the thing I could have recycled. Let's do that now. I'll keep all my shitty healing items because the way I tend to get hurt at the moment, it's for the best. Right. I keep forgetting that I can't... Ooh, hello. An upgrade kit. Is there anything else lurking around here hiding? For example, if I jump on here, can I get up there? No. And maybe not explore those. Okay, oh, some alternate history. Too far, too fast, 1. First excerpt from Commercialization of the Space Program, J.V. Edwards, Ph.D. In Kennedy's second term, the space race reached new heights, and without his support may have sputtered completely. A succession of moon launches heralded the coming of an accelerated, energetic space program, both within the halls of government and in the public eye. Unusual at the time, especially in contrast to Kennedy's first term, rather than being simply a race between two powers, the Soviets and United States seemed to be reaching out to space together. It's all the same mood music. Doctor of Science. School of Science. Okay, that's some very vague science. More recycling. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, let's do some neuromod upgrading. How many do I have? 6. Engineer. Suit modification. Extra inventory space. That seems very useful and is just within my capacity. So now I should be able to carry way more shit. That's so much better. Lovely. So now I've got to wander off and everything will turn into horrible stuff and try and kill me probably. Or something will jump through the window when I come back in and then try to murder me. Is there two of anything lurking around that there shouldn't be two of?
Scanning target. No typhon material detected. Alien threat detected.
Take advantage of your environment and tools in combat. You do not have to fight every enemy head on. Use alternate routes and sneak through paths, blah blah blah. Yes, that would be great, but I have bugger all ammo. Okay, I must already have a...
Target lost. Alien threat detected. Checking for updates. Servers offline. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Whew. Those things can move. You know what, this is going to be bad, so I'm going to move you over here so that you don't get eaten and what have you. Yeah, that's better. That way if they want a snack, they've got to... How much? I've got quite a bit of ammo for this, that's nice. And this is a silenced pistol, apparently. Oh yeah, I picked up a weapon mod. I completely forgot about that. Ah, okay, yeah. Enter. It's so weird how some of this feels really intuitive, but some of it isn't. Let's assign numbers. So 1, 2... Actually, you know what? You're going to be 3. 3, 4, 5... 4, 5, and 6. That's better. You're a bit better mid-range. The other mimic went through that door. No dupes there. balls. Oh, it does more damage when they're cloaked. I have no idea where it was then, because I didn't see it.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Let's collect up some random shit, because why not? What can we see, dude? I wonder if they can mimic glue piles. You see, that feels like a trap. Right. My flashlight battery recharges pretty quick. That's handy. So someone was at least using a glue gun here. But I don't see any signs of ammo, which is Hardware Labs. Is that a main objective? Find stolen neuromods. You know what? Before I leave this area and potentially reset everything, I want to explore this lobby fully, or as fully as I can. This feels like it's going to be close up if anything jumps me here. That glass hasn't been broken, so there's probably nothing in there. Right. Just did a quick save. Those things are mildly terrifying. It's right by the door, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's got a person's name. That's not disturbing. Oh, we've read that one. Baseball glove. Executive toy. TranStar Life Employee Profile. In this edition of TranStar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days, when he played second base and wore number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos 1 2 years ago, and has made the journey into orbit and back over 50 times. Not bad for someone who is afraid of flying. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos 1 is far easier than a cross-country airliner trip. I don't think that's that important information. Used cigar. Hooray. Oh yeah, trash cans. Gotta love trash cans. Right, that door's nice and locked. I might do ammo capacity next for this gun, because, yeah. Having to reload in the middle of a fight with an... Ooh! I've basically got a Nerf gun. And I can retrieve the ammo, which is good. It would be really weird if I couldn't. We've seen that before. Can I no, I can't. I tried this before with something, didn't I? There's not like a power switch I can flip somewhere. Shouldn't be turning my back on everything just to gawp. Awesome. Sales folder. Excerpt from a TranStar Sales and Marketing internal memo by Peter Laney. Used to work with a Peter Lane. Quite recently, in fact. He wasn't a sales rep, though. I don't think we have too much to worry about the side effect. I don't think we have to worry too much about the side effects. From what I gathered, it's just a little pinprick near the eye, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I think if we can get advertising to push some of the more appealing pros of NMs, we can shift public attention from that. I'm not too worried about the red eye stuff either. I don't think any one person in the public sector is going to manage to get their hands on that many NMs at one time. Not at these prices. What I find far more worrying, though, are these reports of memory loss during NM removal. I mean, amnesia? Seriously? We can rewrite a person's brain, give them any skill we want, but we can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got that shit installed if we decide to take it out. If this leaks, it'll kill NM cells. Doesn't matter if you need specialised equipment and training to take one out. No one wants to risk losing years of their life just for the ability to speak French. This can't even go in the fine print. As far as the customer is concerned, NMs are permanent. You can't ship it home, it's already been mowed. 1 month's pay makes it go away. Ah, some blackmail. Hooray. No matching key card. General access. There aren't a lot of vents or anything around here to get between locked doors. You'd think there would be a lot of vents, given that it's a space station and making sure air gets to places is important. Part of me wants to jump on that and have a run along, see what's happening. I'm not that confident in my jumping abilities yet, and I haven't made any physical upgrades, so, you know. Yeah, I'm a slow, methodical, prod everything and see what happens kind of player. So anyone watching this hoping for a rapid expert run through is going to be a little disappointed with this. I'm kind of happy that I managed to take out a thing. Is it doing a patrol all the way around?
What does it look like? The shape in the glass.
That's not spooky.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
There is at least one, could be two. This is not going to be fun.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
And you thought you were alone in the universe. That's... He's not going the way I'm expecting him to, is he? I was hoping he'd just sort of stand in that fire and get ambushed.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Yeah. Trying to think of a good way to approach this.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
See, glue gun makes him stop moving for a bit. But completely. Okay, did it die? What happened? Did I kill it? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so that's toxic.
Repairs needed. Contact a qualified engineer.
Subject, Gustav Leitner. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments on their submission form prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still on Talos 1, have him report to trauma center as soon as possible. Okay. Medkits and a petri dish sample. That's always useful stuff. Excerpt from White Noise, Perceptions of Imperceptions by Hernan Rico. More often called white noise due to the telltale spots, said to be like static, in the victim's eyes, white noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than wild. Almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Deo Igwe, anyone? It's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can the brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person. Who is Transstar designed? We will let them add a biological caste system to the human race. Oh, okay, so there's basically people who can't be modded. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to play a factor in stuff later. But I can see the concern when you essentially looking to make genetically superior humans, which is always a worrying way to start things. Stop making noises at me, game. That's worrying.
Contact a qualified engineer.
I wonder. Aha! Okay, we've stopped the corrosive. Okay, I thought it was like poison gas leaking out and it was just a really shitty graphic for it. What is this? Oh, it's a medkit dispenser. Okay.
Requesting new operator. Trying One-star
Welcome.
pyramid.
Maybe I can help you.
490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Can I hack this to, like, make guard bots?
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable. System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I think I'm going to leave some of these hazards up for the minute. Okay, I can't hack that one, so it's just a case of finding the right keycard.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
There's that thing that I didn't get asked to. Why has she got the personality test? Please wait.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, that seems weird. There's a lot of the same thing lurking about. Session logs. Okay, so there's more people being tested.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
Good cop, good cop. Excerpt from a book on interrogation techniques by Dr. Avalon Bayer. The typical interrogation suspect portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entering into a verbal sparring match with the interrogating officer. While this makes for good drama, it's a poor representation of actual cases. It is important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide them some prompts, but only to keep the words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them, but just keep them talking. My experience, and case studies back this, has been that most people will move toward the information you want to know if you just listen to them and reaffirm their assumptions when they need it. Right, so far nothing's jumped at me, so that's good. Program requirements document. 633, psychological risk. Studies show that there is a significant likelihood of behavioural conditions and psychiatric disorders. Let's just mess with some things. Emerging among the population of crews stationed for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioural issues are minimised with appropriate tools and monitoring. Appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Sorry, just adjusting, like, the spare monitor and the camera mounted on it. Hoping that helps. I'm going a little off-center. So let's have a look at some of the emails. Have my people been, blah blah blah. Yep, Trevor Young.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Matthias. I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is that Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this. Get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Quarantine subject. Anna, please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have potentially contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 6042. Hendrik de Vries. Files. Let's do that, that's a bit better. Session log, Dr. Calvino. My concern with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in the session has given me cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next debriefing mission. Yep, let's transfer that
System
somewhere.
Repairs needed, please.
Tell me about the dream.
Okay.
The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass.
Are you alone?
Yes.
What do you see in the glass?
Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole. An immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch
Good morning,
glimpses,
Tyler. Warning,
patches of the shape.
tampering with
I feel
administrative
as though
controls on
it wants to
workstations or
come through
keypads may result
onto
in
my
electric
side.
shock.
I have to
If you're having trouble
turn off the
accessing
glass
the
before
system,
it sees me,
please
but
send a help alert
I
to
always
security.
wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass.
Nothing.
Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
So they're seeing these things, and they're sending them for psych evaluations. What, to quarantine people who aren't supposed to know? I don't know. Seems weird. Session log, Sarah Elazor. Sarah's hostilities toward me continue unabated. This distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight. I might be able to use this in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more. I mean, patient confidentiality.
Come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just... restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
She sounds like someone who is probably still alive. Session log, Dr. Daniel Show. Danielle exhibits restless anger towards authority and generally the used specifically. No, restless anger towards authority generally and the used specifically. A few gentle questions sent her on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure here on Talos 1.
Psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earth's side. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Yeah, so they've basically been covering up some of their more extreme bullshit by just writing it off as psychological
For an
problems.
appointment?
That's useful.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
There we go. What do we have dupes of? Wait, please, please, please take a cherry on... With a cherry on top, fix the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk. Goldcrest. Spare parts, spare parts.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
What's the betting that this is a... mimic? Is there some way to fix these computers?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh wait, I do have spare neuromods. I forgot about that. So, repair... I want to get all the repair and hacking things, or like up to the penultimate tier as soon as possible, because I get the feeling that they're going to be really handy. Neuromods required. Leverage does seem useful. Increase your health, stamina, run, sneak and climb and sprint 5% faster. That I should get, because the amount I get hurt making medkits
All
last.
systems operational. Thank you.
Yay! Even more free healing.
Diagnosing. No trauma or illnesses detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
Ooh, jokes.
Did you know that human mummies were once used as fuel for locomotives in Egypt? Aristotle believed the heart was the center of human thought and intelligence. Most physical trauma is caused by preventable negligence.
Or aliens.
Humans seem to be the only animal species that cries. I hope you found that interesting. I hope you're practicing good nutrition and daily exercise.
No. Not even close.
Hello. See you.
That is a bunch of perpetually burning stuff. Oh yeah, there's that. I don't want to get rid of all the hazards because, quite frankly, that will deplete my ammo. But I want to leave some stuff because, you know, it might be useful to have things that I can lure arsehole shifters into. Shifters? Mimics? Biohazard waste? Yummy. Petri dish sample. So that's just a thing you sort of have in your pockets. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything useful in here, but these chairs look fucking terrifying. Right, and then there's over here. Well, I'm sure I heard something awful. You're not duped. That is definitely a thing that is probably horrific. Let's I get the feeling that letting you out right now would be bad. So you know what? Subject appears disoriented, paranoid, not sure how much current behaviour is due to instant versus recent neuromod removals. But yeah, the status says mind controlled. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you in there. Because letting you out seems like a thing that will force me to kill you. I don't want to have to do that unless I... Can you see me? There's some way to fix that.
Good morning, Talos.
Maybe I can help you.
Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
And now I've got random high-pitched squeaky noises, because that's always annoying. Right, anything else that I might have missed? Anything at all?
Maybe I can help you.
Oh, I am very badly hurt. Where are you?
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better.
So inconsistent with like where sound seems to be coming from. So I need the correct keycard for that. No smoking in a place that's almost entirely on fire. Why am I drinking? I feel like I should be putting all the dead bodies by that turret. Oh, I didn't actually look at this because of, yeah. Emails. NSP booster shots. Weird, I can't pull those records up, they're not on the system. Still want me to swing by? Alejandra, please come see me. Can you transfer her charts, family records as well? Sorry, should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief Illusion. While physiognomic fatigue should have logged out. Why is things going blurry? Who's the NSP to be administered to? Blah blah blah. Incoming casualties. Attention all security officers in trauma. You have multiple people en route with injuries. as well as possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvain Bellamy. Do not take him into the trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvain Bellamy to trauma center. Take him to psychotronics immediately. Because that's not suspicious. I did not mean to do that. And I keep forgetting right click goes bad. Psychotronics. Wait, there's more people in here? Oh, okay, trauma center is a multi-floor thing, or are they sorted by department?
Hello.
Just have another quick look, see if I missed anything. No key cards. Okay, that's just to bring up menu. I thought it was like an extra search thing for things that weren't readily
Hello,
apparent.
are you here for an appointment?
No. I need to get to a recycler, I think. Yes. Nearest one is upstairs. I think that's everything. Yeah. Yay! I've gotten through quite a lot of shotgun shells. 9mm bullets. Glue canisters! Oh, thank fuck. Shotgun shells. Oh, I'm missing some stuff. Plenty of that. Let's create one of those, even though I picked up a few. 9mm bullets. Nope. Nope. That's fine. That's all fine. Even know what kind of operator this dispenses. Right.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Oh, I can't jump along that way, like I did down there. That's a shame. Never mind. Yeah. Things. Can't go in there because that door is fucked. There's someone in the lift that isn't there. That's weird. We got moving dead bodies again. There was one over here. Yeah, that's disappeared. Fuck. I do not like that. I do not like that one little bit. Oh yeah, that takes us round here, essentially. And this is Psychotronics, which is blocked off, and no switches that I can hit with my Nerf gun. That is blocked off. Let's have a little explore up here. I don't want to leave the lobby because of the possibility that once I leave, enemies reset. I don't know if that's a thing, but part of me thinks it might be. So I'd rather see as much as I can before going from place to place so I don't have to piss all my ammo away going to and fro. Then we're back out here, and that one is blocked off from that side, so you can only get here from here.
Suit integrity damaged.
Right, so let's rearrange that. Weapon upgrade kit, med kit, 45 health points. That's pretty much perfect. And I should have a suit repair kit somewhere. 9mm bullets. Spare parts, suit repair kit. Much better. International Art Telos Edition. TranStar Corporation commissioned several high-profile artists to create works exclusively for Talos 1, the orbital research and development facility that has brought us the Neuromod and many other technological wonders. Renowned Belgian sculptor Frederick Smart sculpted the work Smoke Signals, which forms the centerpiece of the employee dining hall. The installation artist, simply known as Jesse, constructed a chain of marbled glass panels which soar gracefully overhead in the Talos 1 lobby. And former street artist Patrick O designed a series of exclusive posters for TranStar featuring impressions of orbit, eclipse and other celestial themes in his signature geometric style. He also developed the Neuromod promotional image featuring the likeness of actor Daisy Prince. TranStar president Alex Yu commented, "Art inspires our creativity, makes us look beyond our present circumstances to what might be possible." Yay! that seems almost worth it to get rid of the pudding. Because like a banana, similar sort of value. Yeah, let's put that in there. I'm probably going to really need this booze later, actually. There we go.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Okay, I now need to heal a bunch. Did I mean to drink that? That was booze. Damn. Didn't mean to do that. And I've wasted most of my ammo. So I'm an idiot. Probably recycle a lot of this. Why can't I, like, pick up and recycle coffee mugs and shit? Pioneers of the space industry. Excerpt from Chapter 11 of Pioneers of the Space Industry by Thalen Cross. Working aboard a space station like Talos is comparable to working on Earth. Employees tend to forget that they are in space and adapt very well. By contrast, a trove of psychological and behavioral data has been compiled by a decade-long study by Pytheas employees. The Pytheas is it? Yeah. Pytheas facility sits deep in a crater on the lunar pole, permanently shallowed and surrounded by kilometers of ice. Beneath Pytheas is a vast network of cramped tunnels where helium-3, hydrogen, and platinum are mined. This is a dark, cold, and often terrifying workplace cut off from the warm glow of Earth, which extracts a heavy and often fatal toll on the crew. So, space station good, moon base bad. Use the cigar. Right. To the recycler. Right, have I missed anything else? Seems like a projector running. Okay, there's no way to open that back up. But on the upside, it does tell me where another recycler is, so that's potentially going to save me some time later. Feels weird that I can recycle used cigars, but not, like, fresh ones. Trauma Center we've done. Telecoms doesn't really take me anywhere. The other office doesn't take me anywhere. IT doesn't really take me anywhere. Was there anything on the ground floor that I still haven't checked? Restrooms, can't get into psychotronics.
Scanning target, no type and material detected.
Can I fortify you? Hack, fortify, repair 3. So it's the next level of repair that I can. Why was there new stuff on that? That's mildly worrying. Security doesn't go anywhere. There is the mind-controlled guide that I really don't want to let out of his room. And here. Ah. More stuff that I'm... Hello. What is that room? Is there another way in? You're telling me that these blinds are armoured or something. That's annoying. Any switches I can see? No.
Hello.
Any vents or ways through? No. Nope, nopey, nope, nope, nope. And I can't get... I basically can't get anywhere
Welcome.
else.
Maybe I can help you.
Can I? I do not have a lot of ammo. Right. Just check objectives. Workshop. From his body in psychotronics. Airlock locked. Yeah, there's no way of getting in there. So I'm going to make some more bullets. That seems a sensible thing to do first. And if I can make more bullets. And then we're going to go to the workshop. Nope, missing stuff for that. Missing stuff for that. Literally the only thing I can make are medkits. That's not good. Did I pick up more? Barely any recycling junk, but... maybe I should just... how many medkits have I got? 4 medkits. Okay, let's transfer that. Transfer back, 'cause that's a fair amount of materials. Ooh! Jellied eels is like 5 psi. That's crazy. I've got 2 of those fancy ones. That gives me way more materials as well. Don't really need that many of them. Let's shove them along. I'll probably regret doing that later, but for now, materials are materials. Am I ever going to need that many darts? Oh yeah, I still have a weapons upgrade kit to use. So let's do that. Can't do shotgun shells, can't do bullets. I can do a glue canister. And more glue means more hitting things in the face. Actually, that's the wrong thing. Let's upgrade this again. Ammo capacity. Which should hopefully be just enough to to finish off one of those bigger mimic things. I forget what they're called already. My brain is fried.
Scanning target. No
What
target
is the time?
material detected.
About half an hour to go till I'm on my next round of painkillers. That's great. Fantastic. Yes! More. I'm supposed to be going up, aren't I? You weren't here earlier. That's worrying. I don't like the number of corpses that are just sort of turning up in different places. It's most not good. Nope, can't get in there either. Can I do that now? Okay, nice. So I can do some more upgrade stuff. I feel like my shotgun's going and the glue gun are going to be really important to me. I don't feel like I'm ever going to give them up. Or let them down. Or turn around and desert them. Range, reload, handling. Handling seems very useful. Because I'm a sitting duck while gluing things. Then again, reload speed is always handy. for the shotgun. There we go. Right, so upstairs to find the thing. Not like, because, I mean, basically everything is the thing. But with inanimate objects, because that's just how weird everything is. There's something in here as well. Hang on a minute. Have I been on that floor? It's like... Oh no, that's where I came in. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And that is all trauma center back there.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you...
Sales. I couldn't open that? No, I could not open that. I'll probably end up coming back for all those plants or something. There's not a lot more up I can go. Get rid of any those while I can. Just a quick check round before I go through. Ooh, spare parts. See? Always handy to look. Anything hidden up here? It does not seem to be the case. Oops. I'm probably going to regret this. Ow! I've just realised with the gain up you can quite possibly hear all the horrible creaky poppy noises that my muscles are making. That's... yeah. Sorry about that. We're approaching nearly 2 hours. Not bad. I'm enduring a little better than I was last time. As you can tell, I'm probably not on form, really. Not that there's been enough videos to judge what...
Found you. Problem found.
Okay, that wasn't a mimic, that was just a mimic that was a corrupted sentry. Maybe. I feel so dumb. I'd picked up all that ammo before and now I've virtually wasted most of it. Is that the other corrupted sentry I saw, or one of those less pleasant things? Too Far, Too Fast 2. This one with Vin Diesel. Second excerpt from the commercialization of the space program by J.V. Edwards, PhD. And Johnson's term came to an end, paving way for President Reagan. Even then, the space race was showing signs of faltering, the eager push from previous decades being dulled by the lack of advancement that space had seemed to promise. The Soviet Union had already suffered economic collapse through similar space focus. Why did that? I can't narrate properly when I can't narrate properly. Let's just put it that way. Many in Washington had, and the Pentagon found further spending on the space program unpopular, giving rise to a wave of politicians, many of whom had also successfully prevented US involvement in Vietnam, that focused on solving problems at home. Terraforming Mars? An excerpt from an article on the colonization of Mars by Dan Owsley. But the cost of these Mars installations and their continued maintenance is staggering, and their Spartan shells are far cry from the idyllic colonies pictured by the turn-of-the-century inspirational space tourism posters. All that might be about to change. In a rare interview, Transfer President Alex Yu reveals his vision of a Mars where families in short sleeves can picnic on a grassy field, then pick out the point of light that is Earth after the sun sets. Enabling this vision requires terraforming Mars, the most challenging engineering problem the human race has ever faced. Yu presents an innocuous grey moss to me, an extremophile organism designed specifically for that purpose, dubbed Takachia Catherine. Yeah. The simple-looking plant is actually a fantastically efficient organic machine that, given enough centuries, will convert the Martian atmosphere into something that very much resembles our own. And we've already seen that one. I think I need to increase my jumpy skills. Something wet is dripping around here. Open Thorsten. I can recycle that for things. Hopefully I'll get a recycling station soon, because I am hoarding way too many items. What I need is like somewhere to... what I need is a storage space in like my office area maybe, where I can put things that I want to keep and upgrade later, so I can change weapon loadouts rather than having to pick one to focus on. You're my only hope. I sent Larson to the demo theatre to see if he can sneak a bottle of old Sada. Join us? Hope, just a heads up. That Artax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. This sounds vaguely explosive and exploitable. I'm a little worried that I haven't been mimicked in a while. I wonder if I can,
If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart. Something's broken. Problem found. Your hydro disintegrated circuit. Down to instructions.
ouch. Note to self, do not stand right next to a goddamn robot when it's about to explode. It'd be really stupid if it turned out that there were no, like, recycling or compactor things here. Malform. Control. This is so awkward. Hello. Well, let's glue and wrench.
I think that's the director of the lab. I had the sense he resented you. Unfortunate.
Beyond the Stars, an unofficial Transstar history. Dubbed the Raysfield theory, this discovery proved to be the jumping-off point for a string of scientific miracles Transstar began churning out less than a year later. Take, for example, the now ubiquitous operators, which take advantage of localized levitation effect derived from the theory's gravitational outworkings. Indeed, from the matter stripping field, interactions inside the bowels of recyclers, to the artificial gravity that keeps boots firmly planted on the Italian marble of the Talos 1 lobby, the impact of Dr. Reyes' theory is undeniable. So some fluff explaining how robots fly and we walk. In space! That's a Mark III hacking I need. I have already read that several times. No. Really? Really? Oh, come on. Really? What in the actual fuck? Well, that's not ideal. The hell was I playing last time when this happened? I get the feeling that I do need to upgrade my hardware, because, like, everything's several years out of date, but that's not a practical option at the moment. Yeah. I think my processor is like an i7 from about 6 years ago. Maybe actually 7 years ago. I think I'm running a GTX 970. Yeah. And the motherboard's even older than that. Yeah. That's hopefully that little audio exchange between me and I think January was an autosave point. I really hope so. Oh. I think the thing that needs changing most is like a whole bunch of hard drives. Because I only ever upgrade one at a time because they're always so expensive and I always end up needing so much extra space. So I've got like a couple of 2 terabytes and a 4 terabyte in there, and they're mostly full up. But the main problem with them is they're just old and slow. Right, you're dead. Perfect.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you.
Recycler charge. Okay. That's cool. We already read that, I think. Hopefully that was just like a random crash and not something that's triggered by a thing that's just going to constantly happen in this area. Because that will be extremely annoying otherwise. And will bring a pretty rapid halt to the whole gameplay thing. Right. I can't do that. I am so low on ammo. I am actually going to have to start hitting things in the face, aren't I? The shit was that? My new reployer. Dr. Thorstein, I just want to write you personally and thank you for the new reployer. I know some people have been on waiting lists to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find the new one in my office this morning. It is this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing by and show me exactly what it does. Reployer. Which thing is the reployer? Yeah, mustn't forget to check in and under and on top of things. Oh yeah, the other email. Part requisition. Just wanted to clear a Morgan request. Again. Morgan was down in hardware today, just standing there, as if not sure where to go. And when I offered to help, Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we'd sent had been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I mean no offence, but Morgan's requisition enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times. Over now. And we've had other operators that need maintenance. Well, if they wouldn't keep wiping my fucking memory. Black box. Q-beam, recycler, black box. Blue cannon, complete. Black box in progress. Calibrating, testing. Artax propulsion system. Looking glass. Black box. Recycler charge. Q-beam. Right, well if recycler charge is sort of done, and I'm hoping some of these will be as well. I assume that there's supposed to be a but the turret is damaged. Let's eat some stuff because I am mildly hurt. I think I have some... No, I don't have upgrade kits. What do I have that I can use? Okay, let's use some of those. What I need is a recycler. That's demonstrations. I just need a recycling machine. Why are there none in the engineering workshop? That's some bullshit right there. That's never a good thing. Let's get rid of one final item so I can pick up all these fucking... weapon upgrade kits. Right, that seems useful. Right, gotta get upstairs. Grab those other bits. Probably something down there. I'll have a look in a minute once I've gotten hold of the other bits. And hopefully repaired that turret. Right, that's... I need to repair my suit as well. Okay, empty, empty, empty. Those I've got things for. Those I haven't. I just want to be carrying literally everything I can be carrying. So if I've already got it in a stack, I'm going to have it. Excellent. I cannot take that. And I cannot take the glue gun. Then let's use some of these upgrade kits. Oh my god, I can upgrade it. No? Okay. See what other upgrades I can do. Oh yeah, I've got 7 Euro mods. Sweet. See, that's useful. More space. Oh. This seems like I should have got it early on. Cooking with cauliflower. I'm not even going to bother reading that.
Contaminant found. Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Perfect. Okay. How much of these things are going to turn into...
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
I just want somewhere to recycle my shit. I didn't check these emails. Eyes and ears. Thaddeus, please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it. But I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Hey, this is Gus down in Cargo Bay. I found something curious in an outbound container on my shift. I think it's an old fabricator plan for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells slated for delivery to Pytheas facility. It might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security station. If you want it back, talk to them. Gus. You're in charge. Thaddeus, Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest looking glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away from the labs for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, just in case. I'm sending you the key code for my office. 0852. I believe I was in there already.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, Make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions. Logging self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted. Repair definitions. Retargeted.
Okay, I think I'm not going to do this room just yet, because... Where did I come in from? Over here.
Logging self-diagnostic. Tag. Carbon. Cathode.
Okay, let's close that hatch first, if I can.
Parallel volitional process.
So nothing I can do with that. That's just a quick way through to the workshop. I suppose what I want to do is see if I can attract that thing over. Okay, I didn't expect it to just explode when I threw it.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
I just want to turn stuff into other stuff. Why is that such a bad thing? How much space do I have left? Not a huge amount. I still have a bunch of weapon upgrade kits. Let's upgrade this some more. Because, yeah, I wanted to do that. Upgrade this some, if I can. Let's come down here. employee entrance. Like a typical cinema or theatre place. Loads of shit just left under the stairs? Chairs. All I want to do is close that quickly and check my map. So, power kiosk, +1 exterior, atrium. Wait, so lobby, I came in here, got that area there. Okay, I see. Beams and waves left. B1 is demonstration stage. Okay. And I keep forgetting to repair my fucking suit. Okay, we definitely have a phantom. Did that just kill it? I think I can hear another one walking about. Oh, okay, maybe I only did half damage to it. So let's eat a whole bunch of stuff. I feel that, like, recycling these makes more sense, actually. Like, almost all of those things just do 5 health. So eating the lower yield stuff and then recycling the rest. The medkits, maybe? I feel like that might be a more, you know, prudent way of going about things. Okay, this machine does nothing, it just makes that slightly safer. Okay. That feels a marginal waste of time. Hands-on electronics. We're working through a series of practical experiments. Oh, I've seen this, yeah. Grav lifts. Second floor. Okay, this was this other room. Us in here. Didn't realise that those were searchable.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Okay, that explains why the propulsion lads is mentioned over and over again.
Hello?
Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Oh, I think that might have been the thing I saw earlier. Let's close that. I feel it might be important to do I have neuromods? I didn't pick any up. Leverage 1 would have been useful.
you suppose they came from?
Aha. Which will give me access to that other hidey hole.
Dr. Norstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
Wait, I have how much space in my inventory? None now, but yeah, I'm going to recycle the shit out of some of this.
This is some kind of battery. Can we make that in one of the labs? Even if we're dead, it won't be over.
Oh, thank fuck. Recycling ahoy! Beams. Oh, I've got ammo for a prototype weapon. That's useful. Sweet. And then I will be surprised by something nasty. And it will all go to hell very fast. It's weird that I can't, like, pick up everything to recycle. somehow still had a spare one of those. And a spare one of those. This whole chunk here. That seems weird. So. Okay, that is jarring every single time that happens. Was there a... Did I leave anything in here? No, I did not.
Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Series. Service. Servo. Logging self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted. Disintegrated circuit found new. Disintegrated circuit. Disintegrated circuit. Found new. Disintegrated circuit. Found new.
Oh, that's not good. That's going to be pretty much the only thing that keeps me safe here. Shit. Okay, I need super strength to get in. Or parkour skills, maybe? Aha! Fabricator. Good. I'm getting a lot of foam darts. TranStar Uniform Guide. Your TranStar uniform has been designed for your safety, comfort, and to facilitate your work. The uniform must be worn at all times while on board. While every effort has been made to make Talos a comfortable and safe workplace, there is always the chance of an accident or hazard. Departmental assignments can be determined by uniform style and colour. Brown and black, corporate and administrative. Green and white, science and technology. Orange, engineering and maintenance. Blue and black, security. So my uniform is engineering and maintenance. Seems odd. Some of the emails indicated that I was kind of a part of the decision-making process with some of these experiments. So I don't know why I'm using engineering uniform. And I've got plenty of glue gun ammo for once. That's good. You know what? I think we're going to make some more shotgun shells. And one more for the road. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now I know another place I can come to make shit. Wait, did I read the actual emails on here? Bolt effect was to... when the cat's away... don't sweat it when the cat's away and all that. I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and send it to you and Mary. Hey Clive, sorry about the bolts over at the machine shop. It's really the only place I can try out the new gun. I think it's coming along rather nicely. Do want to help? So, Psychotronic Satellite. Satellite presently in the repair bay of the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Kelstrup has requested that we remove the psychotronic transistor elements and install them in the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. So, like, these mimic things feed off of psychic energy. I wonder if, like, psychotronic emitters or whatever the shit they are have anything to do with that. Can I do the thing where I jump up by going out? Yes, I can. Note, Clive was here. Good on you, Clive. You were in a place. You existed in that space at that particular time. Are those lootables? Mr. McDedman. Let's see if I can get to you. And... oh. Okay. That does look like an openable crate. Where did I come in from? I was over in that corner, I think. Okay. I see. So did I pick up a second one of those that I don't need? Scope chipsets, suit chipsets, recycler shielding. Might as well recycle everything that I can get hold of in this room. I already have one of those. I don't know why I want to keep the Nerf gun. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's useful for pressing buttons remotely, because I'm sure I saw a video on that. I don't know why I need this many Nerf bolts, because they're retrievable. Which seems odd. Unless it's like they're going to be in a lot of situations where I'm firing it at a switch and it bounces off into a fire and then disappears or some shit. Right, let's rearrange that. Oh, I didn't realise that these were all down here. I am not observant! I mean, it's like 3 in the morning and I'm on a lot of painkillers and in a lot of pain, so I'm not waffling on about that again, aren't I? Nice. Okay, I can use that to do essentially a long jump. You seem out of place. Cool. Perfect. Clive, we need to reload. We need to up the reload speed of the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing. And another upgrade kit. Let's see if I can get some of my harvesty skills up. Engineer. No, no, no. Wait, what's that do? That's use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade non-standard tech weapons beyond modification 1. Dismantle is one I want. I think I've got that. Combat focus. Stealth. That seems useful. That's 2 more. Right. Okay. There is no way for me to get there at the moment without seriously hurting myself. No point in wasting glue gun on the little ones now. I wonder if I'll be able to just like make upgrade and neuromod kits. That'll be where I came in. That is mildly terrifying. Get the feeling that using that might be problematic. I suspect there's stuff behind these. Oop. Oh, I was just in here. Okay. So let's have a little look. Getting used to the layout of this place is engineering work. Preliminary tests with an increased spring constant are proving promising, but it's tricky getting fabricators to make them stiff enough but not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo brought up from Earth. Thorstein's assistant has an eagle eye. No. There. Liquid. Require. Liquid. And painkillers. Actually slightly overdue, I think. Damn. We are approaching the 3-hour mark, but I'm kind of engrossed, so I want to try and power through a bit more. See how we go. Because I'm probably not sleeping tonight anyway. It's, you know, general. Most of the night is spent just sort of rolling around trying to find positions that hurt the least. I'm doing about like 3 or 4 hours of sleep at the moment with painkillers and sleeping pills and herbal teas and all that business. At least like for a few days, and then I occasionally pass out for like a massive stretch. And I'll have slept funny and wake up even worse, which is always great. I'm waffling again about non-gamey things. Non-gamey things. Yes. Entry 4. Dear Clive's diary. He's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design. Even if he was smart enough to improve on her work, she'd never give him time of day. Entry 4. Supplemental. I'm well on my way to figuring out how to increase the range and stay the hell out of my journal, Franklin. Oh, okay, so the upgrades they were talking about were not for, like, a proper gun. It was for one of those
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal. Power load. Nominal. Actuators. Nominal. Tilt handling. Error. Please contact engineering.
You're fine. You're fine. Huntress is ready. Okay, guys. Huntress Battlecaster. Have your idea for capacitive tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it in the ammo fabrication plan. These tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. These... Yes, they do! So it's not just buttons, like actual buttons, it's... That is amazing.
Proximity sensor reset.
Clive, thank you for the update. I'll handle it from here. Dawson, I checked the neuromod stamps and the lattices in the fabricator and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. It's possible there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's causing the failure rate. It's hard to believe Igwe's pretty thorough. But we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle? Missing operator parts.
Checking for updates.
It's not my responsibility, it's Morgan's. Clive. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. Let's bring it up with Alex next. Okay. there any other things? Right. Before we move on, I want to loot this entire place. Okay, it's Deddy McDead guy that I'm moving.
Alien threat detected.
Oh, come off it. I don't know where that second mimic went. And that's the one from over there. Oh, there's the other mimic. Okay. Hang on a second, didn't I already check that corpse? No. Oh, okay, it was a corpse over there that I was looking at. Completely different corpse. Ooh. We get under there. Oh, come on. Ugh. That's the second time we've crashed, inexplicably. I've yet to figure out why. Fun, fun, fun. I have to start randomly quick saving this game. Hopefully that hasn't put me too far behind. I honestly have no idea what made it crash. Okay, it's just after you've dropped, and I've looted you. And then that smashed. I want to find out how I get under here. Oh, okay, yeah, it's repairing this. That is the only way into that room, by the looks of it. Annoying because there's a neuromod and a whole bunch of parts. Yeah. An alternative way to move that, maybe. Okay, I can just look out a telescope. That's a thing. And it's looking at the top of the moon. For reasons. Right, let's dump all the things in here. Are there things that I can get rid of? Let's get rid of that. And I've got a weapon mod. Do I want to bother with the pistol? I mean, ammo's cheap enough, but... you can... reload speed would be useful. I don't think I haven't got any more... I haven't got the gunsmith ability. That... this seems quite useful. So let's have a little look here. Now, let's pass on that for the minute. Wouldn't have thought I could actually upgrade EMP grenades. Should have used them on all those robots. What the fuck was I thinking? I suppose I should continue. I see myself pretty much using these all the time. You know, so might as well. Oop, wrong button. And everything's fine. Excellent. Ooh, hello. Transfer file. I can now make these. And now I can make these. Because that's... Warning, radiation. As I'm sure you've noticed, there's an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet. We know, of course... Some scuttlebutt about a new dart gun you guys worked on. Possibly something about an assassin-style game in the Arboretum. So yeah. They're a couple hundred years late to the party, but they've invented Nerf guns. Is that a solid block or is there a room in there? Like a maintenance shafty type thing. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. There's still things on there. Yes, there are. Right. I still don't feel like I'm done exploring. Oh, I can get right under here. Okay. I didn't realise I could crawl up this low under things. This opens up a few new possibilities for me. It also means more places I can be ambushed. Really should not be wasting ammo. Right. I'm sorry if I'm being overly thorough, but I literally don't want to miss anything. Yeah, I think this was the area I saw exploding earlier. I think I've more or less explored everything around here now. Barring that little underground bit. How many neuromods do I have now? Not enough. But that will open up more parts for me. Yeah, screw it. More parts and more parts. Excellent. Weren't there some more of those?
target, no type and material detected.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Looks like you've already got a propulsion system, so you should be fine maneuvering.
Fucking things. Actually, what's up here? Oh, okay, it's just this bit. Being loud and obnoxious. That's... yeah. Right, was there more stuff that I couldn't carry from before? Feed this to an engineer operator after you memorize. Okay, I didn't even notice this terminal. You in, whoever gave Mr. Glueface arms, aka First Shift. I bow to thee. At first I thought the jelly deal hat could not be topped. I stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of baseball glove hands cannot be equalled. Sincerely, the unworthy Second Shift. Mind you, if you need supplies from the machine shop's key code is 0681. If you take anything, please let me know. Glue test results. Specimen, blah blah blah. Operation. Okay, that's all fine. It's fine. Didn't even notice that.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Can't get there. Right, so let's go back to where that turret was. Quickly. Wait, no, check in here first, because I... When do I start transforming into shit? Utilities. That is not what I intended to do. Crew quarters. Crew quarters. Crew quarters. Right, got a little bit more stuff to gather up and recycle, and then we can move on. And you can be less bored of me. Doing this thing.
Error log submitted. Deploying. Eradicator Autoturret version 0.7.6 online.
Perfect. What's this stuff up top? No, not by the looks of it. But there were... these two. And there was mention of a locker that I don't think I've hacked. I didn't explore down here, did I? I'd almost completely forgot to check down here. So we check that locker upstairs. I think it's this one. But it's not that one. Oh, okay. ESXE. Wait a minute, just let me save that. So I'm going to just check up something that is a little bit of a theory. So I'm willing to bet this is an atomic numbers thing. Nine 9954. Yeah, that sounds about right. Atomic numbers, the best numbers. And always remember to check behind shit. God, I have just overlooked so much stuff. The amount of backtracking I've done in this one area, just where I haven't been paying attention to shit. It's terrible. I don't doubt that there's someone watching this at some point just shouting at me over and over again. Oh, it's got the stupid...
Scanning target, no type and material detected.
That's not going to get annoying. I feel like I would have picked those up. Right, let's recycle this extra shit. Why are those all... That's weird. I don't know why those were stored individually. Excellent. How many materials? Not many, okay. I'm going to do some more shotgun shells because why the hell not? And another group of pistol bullets. Right, that's me nice and secure in myself, or doing the thing. Are there any like floor panel-y things that I can exploit? No. Buttons that I can use the bolt caster for just to shoot through one of these gaps. I'm really annoyed that I can't get in here. Those went through. Just not far enough. Right, let's do this thing.
Scanning target. No target material detected.
This is probably going to be a massive mistake. Right. Into the cold vacuum of space. Yes.
Microgravity detected.
Your TranStar suit is equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the harsh environment of space. To navigate 0G, use WAS and D to thrust and shift to boost thrust. Q and E to brake. Q plus E, or is that just Q and or E? Press space to ascend, control to descend, hold Q and E to roll. Okay, so it's Q and E both together to brake. Individually they... Oh, okay, I just grabbed the thing. Hello, there's a human corpse. Also betting that one of these things out here is a mimic. Null-wave transmitter. Works in psychotronics, the null-wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppresses the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. I assume this is like a anti-psychic mumbo-jumbo thing for the stupid humanoid ones. Oh! Human corpse found. Human corpse, human corpse. I assume there are quite a few human corpses outside. What am I hearing? I assume only some of this is my suit and, like, me. Because, like... I can't see how I would be hearing things.
Coming through. Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. Fix that. Repair complete.
Thank you. Okay.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay, that's new. I don't know that I've got any way to deal with radiation. That's interesting. So it's apparently 48 to a stack. It's good to know. Not sure how I'm eating in the vacuum of space. To be honest with you, that's a little bit of a puzzler. I feel like I'm a little lost as well. Let's get back to where we can see some human corpses out here. Let's ignore that human corpse for a bit.
Found it. Not surprising. Well done.
This is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill. I'm not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow. Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
I'm surprised nothing's tried to jump on me yet. Yeah. So, zero-G movement, a little fiddly. And I've got so many goddamn shotgun shells now. There is literally nothing I can do with that. Right, so that breach failsafe. That breach failsafe. Is there no way to fix this? Yeah, I fixed that breach failsafe. I suppose it helps a little bit that I've played a shit ton of Space Engineers. I do kind of need to get into psychotronics at some point. Let's have a look at that corpse, and hopefully not get blown to bits in the process. Suspecting that this turns out to be the other side of the tower. Do I have a fuel limit or something? Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I was dealing with there. So that was, what the fuck was that? It looked like,
Hazardous atmosphere.
We found it. Not surprising. Well done.
This is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill. Not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I
Let's
would
grab
not
all
have
these
made all of
parts
this if
and
you had
hopefully not
known.
run into that thing
Of
again.
course, I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, so whatever the fuck that thing was that was attacking me earlier, it was insanely tough. I have no goddamn clue why nothing I was shooting at it hurt. So I guess I'm going to make my way back inside. Radiation damage and all, and Hardware Labs. And hopefully all the nasty shit won't have respawned in my little travels. I sincerely hope not, anyway. But I guess shit moves around, so maybe it will, maybe it won't. But I've stocked up on shotgun ammo, so that's one thing I won't have to worry about for a little while. Especially once I get the gunsmith upgrade again and start just turning that thing into an engine of death. Though I'm probably going to get much fancier weapons later. Right, let's recycle some of the crap we picked up. Okay, corpses stay between areas. That's useful. That means I can go back and collect all the stuff that I've killed once I get the upgrades to be able to harvest them. Mind you, I don't know how long that lasts for. That it might, they might disappear between rounds. What are those worth? I only have 2. I can increase the amount of thing I get from healing I get from food, or do combat focus. Stealth sounds handy. Sneak attack. Some of these actually seem really useful later on. Jump incredibly high. I mean, being able to jump incredibly high doesn't seem that useful yet. I can mostly sort of get around by, you know, finding things to climb on and jumping from there. As long as you sort of like do platformery stuff, you're fine. I think I want to save up for either gunsmith or the 2nd tier repair, or 3rd tier repair even, because That's locked off loot. And it means I can upgrade these turrets so that they're badass. That is such a weird sound to make for carrying things. Please stand by. Arm muscles charging. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you for using biceps. Sneaky, sneaky. Hello. Those are shadows, not goo marks from an alien. Plus, I only see one of those chairs. Oh, wait. That's a bunch of those there. This... why is this coloured differently? Ah! No, I remember because I was looking at achievements. So when I learn how to change shape, that is a unique item. And there is an achievement for transforming into all of the unique items. That's actually pretty cool. So far nothing has tried to kill me yet, which is both a relief and kind of what the fuck? Okay, so that's what the radiation thing was. I kind of want to have a nose around before I turn stuff on, because that will almost definitely be when things start attacking me. There's a metaphor here, you know. Typically, the objective of control theory is to monitor the output of a system and compare it with the desired output, the reference system. The difference between the actual desired outputs, the error signal, is applied as feedback. And I've read this. I've read this. And I'm finding so much more junk to... Not quite sure why the movement's so wobbly now. Anything else I can steal before... All the chairs are dead. Now have me stand in the middle of a room, looking away from literally everything so that I can do this.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
I thought January was a backup. Thing. So can I do that?
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had two, now I can't find one.
We've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
Ooh. Means that the second thing was actually probably a
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No! Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Well, he is so lucky. I like it.
Rompiscatole.
Oh, this is still going. Still going. I'm curious if this is going to show me something like a mimic in the lab. There's two of those things there, two of those things there. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Oh! Wait, can I view this from different angles? Shit, I can!
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had two, now I can't find one.
We've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No! Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
This
Good
isn't
night,
just showing
Dr.
off how
Calvino.
flashy this looks, is it? I mean, this is kind of cool. I do like this. But I'm hoping maybe a clue? Show something bad happen? An explanation for why things went to shit? Nope, nothing. That was mildly anticlimactic. Right. Now to get attacked by something small and annoying in close quarters, probably. Nope. There is nothing here. Right. That's going to keep happening. I'm going to keep saving. Because last time it crashed, it did that. Anything else? That above there. Is there a way up that I can see? Damn, not quite. Maybe if I go up here and... Nope. I kind of wish we had the looking glass tech. That does seem pretty awesome. This takes us back through here. And then we do a little bit more recycling because we picked up some other crap. Okay. Yeah, I think the time of game in... time of day in game seems to be changing. I don't know if that's story focus or whether the changes are happening real time, in which case I wonder if the amount of time I spend idle doing shit has any importance. Right, so apparently doing the zoomy thing on enemies marks them on your HUD, like permanently. Phantom. Where did you go? Where the fuck did you go? Fine, let's go up. 'Cause you... Where has he fucking gone? Oh, I saw that.
Suit integrity damaged.
I don't think that was the same Phantom. How the fuck did you get past the turrets? Means you must have just come in from here. Or destroyed the turrets. That's also another possibility. You're still intact. Where are you? Oh, hello, that's a medkit. Not that I'm using them that much. Did it die and just have its bits go somewhere else, maybe? I think that happened with another Phantom. Because that Phantom was fully fucking healed. Like... yeah. Okay, I'm annoyed now. Right, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh yeah, there's the place upstairs that was locked because of... no, not there. Actually, while I'm here, activate one of those medical things.
Requesting new operator.
Hello.
TranStar Pyramid.
Good to see you again, Dr.
490 medical class operator.
Diagnosing, oh my, acute radiation syndrome. Try to relax. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Awesome. While I'm here, I will block that off, because I do not want this thing getting corrupted. Can I... no. Okay, let's just leave it there. It'll be fine. And this... There's another one over there. Fuck. Okay, this is where I get the Q-beam. Do I not? Oh, it's up there. Ooh, this looks fancy. Q-beam fires a concentrated beam of unstable particles that will eventually cause the target to explode. Nice. Why is it wiggling at me? I guess that's the unstable part of the unstable particles. Didn't I have a bunch of Q-beam ammo before? That's so big! Right, let's move you to 7. You to 0. And you to 5. 6. Okay, maybe 7. 8. Okay, yeah. 6. This feels like it's going to be overkill. Did I just hurt it? No. What I can do to get in there? Q-beam. Yep. What happens if I tell this to... No, it won't let me fire the Q-beam from here. Because that would be silly. That would be so very silly. Way up and through. Or can I just, like... Q-beam cells... Wow, you can shoot through walls. You can punch me through walls. Fuck off with that. Cancelled forever. Mr. Dalton, please do not confront Lane. Let's give it one more shot. How does 7:30 this evening sound? Dr. Cole. These mandatory sessions are worthless. My design was stolen. Someone else got the credit. It's fraudulent. I need restitution, not talk therapy. I'll handle this myself from here on out. Josh, your previous 12 emails outlined your concerns well enough. Please come to me, to my office, this afternoon at 2. We need to speak face to face. Tom Tucker, Human Resources. Isn't that one of the news reporters in Family Guy? I feel like that's a news reporter from Family Guy. Tom Tucker. The moustache guy. I don't know why well, I do know why I'm pointing at my face. I have a moustache. But, yeah. That is not the button I meant to press. Stop hiding under the chair. Is no one going to help me? I've presented all the information I need to prove that Lane was trying to sabotage my career. His promotions are the result of my work. My work. There's no accountability in this company as far as I can tell. I'll take this to Alex if I have to. Let's go to... We have a report that there is an issue with some of the black box equipment in the guts as it never reached the cargo bay. We were unable to locate John Dalton for assistance. Please get back to us at your earliest convenience. Forward thief. I'll speak with Josh soon enough. Blah blah blah. How do I get in there? Because that is clearly damaged. What's going on in here? That feels like it was pretty wasteful. Aha! Try this one here. I think there's some other explosive canisters I can get hold of. But just to try. That also did not help. And there is nothing up here that is of any use. That is bullshit. Well, at least I got this. This is nice. damn time. So that's that thing dead. Let's do a little recycling.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
I feel a lot less terrified of those humanoid ones now. Huntress, no, don't have anything new that I can add. Never mind. So we've got plenty of those. Actually, might do some more pistol ammo. It helps to know how much a full stack is. Doesn't tell you. I don't think there are any more neuromods lurking about. I think I've got to book it back. Check my video. And once I'm done with the video, work out what my next objective is. I want to get some of these side objectives out the way, because side objectives almost exclusively mean more bonus items and shit. So just make sure everything's reloaded. The Q-beam seems awesome. I think it might be something that I have to do for like bigger, scarier things that are maybe a bit slower. The amount of time I've got to actually have it aimed at stuff to kill it seems impractical for current enemies. But you know, got plenty of ammo. It's always a nice last resort weapon if I need it. Might be something that I need in space more for the, you know, those like little weird spawner tentacle things, or whatever the hell that thing that killed us last time in space was. That sounds much more like a Q-beam situation. And now that I've been out of this area so long, I can't remember anything. Were there not corpses out here? I can almost definitely hear things moving about through there. But let's have a check up here, because this is also quite closed off. Okay. That's interesting. Corpses are still... Don't have that keycard yet. Nope. Nope. Don't really need those flowers yet. Oh, hello. Okay, nothing through here that I need. Phantom. Oh. Ouch! Holy shit. Did that phantom create, like, a double? I thought I was just dealing with one. Phantom corpse. Is there anything up there? That was an unnecessary use of glue gun. And I need to heal desperately. I have no other healing items. That seems a little shit. Oh dear. Okay. Right, let's drop another healing kit.
Error log submitted. Deploying. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious
Debug build version 0.7.6 for both on.
Okay, that was unnecessarily painful. See if anything else is lurking in here trying to kill us. Nope. And what about in here? Anything? No. Good. I wonder if they actually, like, ran this combat sequence to see whether that would get, like, wrecked. Or whether it's just, like, a story element, you go away, it come back, it's wrecked. Because if it's the former, then it might be worth upgrading and strategically positioning them so that they don't get ambushed or taken out. Basically creating one very safe spot in the midst of all the horrible spots. But I mean, I don't know.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry.
5150.
I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Right, the code to the locker in the beginning. 5150. Okay, you're what?
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to fix the lift from here. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful. Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. I'll look for more neuromods while you're gone.
I didn't press that. Get Bellamy's room key from his body. Detour. I've got to go to psychotronics anyway, so that's good. Green lift. I might backtrack to Neuromod this vision. Actually, because that seems...
Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape. You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened. I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest. Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections, remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space.
Okay, so the mimics are responsible for the cool brain tech. That's... I don't have enough neuromods to do the thing. Okay.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
Did I pick up any? No, don't. Right, I've got a lot of spare parts. I panic fired quite a few of those. Still got plenty of that. Still got plenty of that. Wait, how much is it for repair 3 again? Is it 8? Yeah, 8.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
There is a phantom down there.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
I'm hoping that this hasn't been re-infested, but I can...
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle. Try to relax. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Right. I know I picked up a whole bunch of keycards for stuff. It's weird that I can pick up all those other flowers, but I can't grab that.
target. No Typhon material detected. Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
Oh. Shit almighty. That's some good loot. Okay, I'm loving the persistent bodies. That's so fucking handy. Right, so getting in there is going to be difficult. I assume that's where these other ones are coming from. So, button, lots of arciness. No, that's not what I intended to do. Okay, so there's no getting through that gap.
Good afternoon, Talos. Don't forget that TranStar's safety standards call for a weekly inspection of your uniform. Report to the hardware labs for a diagnostic.
Detected. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Ooh, I wasn't expecting another one. Not do anything with that. Not sure I want to do anything with that. Seems a bit excessive. I might just hang on to my gun mod. Anti-rad. Noodles. I could have gone without taking that last noodle thing. 3 of those. I don't need to go that way, do I? Let's move some of these corpses out the way where they won't get turned into things. And there's a nice amount of turret cover. What I need is one there, one there. That one there's fine, unless something slips through there and takes it. What I ideally need is another one right in the corner there. So we've got cover there, there. Anything tries to take it, they get shot. Anything tries to come down this way, they get shot. Basically want to like, make a nice kill zone. Also want to finish fortifying my room. So I get the feeling I'm going to have to go back there as well at some point. I've already opened that. Psychotronic staff only. Before I go there, yeah, I'm going to do my backtracking bit and get that last safe. And hopefully the simulation labs won't be utterly infested. I do like all the artwork in this game. Like, even the loading screens look fucking nice. Might have to see if I can find this as a wallpaper or something. Ooh. I can hear things moving and I don't like it. The Phantom somewhere in here as well. I'm not too keen on that. This is frustrating. Okay, maybe not. Oh, hello. I don't know what that grate relates to. Oh, okay, it's just the other room. I think that would go through to the skills place. I wonder how I get in here. Unless this is one that I can only get to by shape-shifting. Why does it seem to think that workstation needs fixing? Okay. Tell me about it. I don't know what scares me more, the time Dr. Wiggy spends in the lab or when he takes the stage. It's like listening to a metronome. I'd join you in the cafeteria, but Igwe's got a lecture scheduled. He's hoping he gets right to the neuromod update so we can do a proper eval on the tech side. But you know Igwe, he'll go to Cena on us for an hour until we're all seeing circles and wavy lines. You'd think he would have learned Earthside to stay focused. Yay. Oh, that's just an eye. Well, that looked weird. Okay, so that was the alternate path in. Is there anything in? Might have to make some more medkits soon because I am burning through them pretty fast. Because I suck. My aim and reaction times seem to be terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right. Just got to keep in mind that I cannot.
I'll investigate. Disintegrated circuit. Found.
So the doubles basically mean nothing. That's good to know. No, it's... There we go. Oh, okay. I need to learn psychotronic skill. Okay, this appears to be a thing that I may only learn once I get into the psychotropics lab. Okay. I've been super quiet as well. I wasn't intending to be. Well, not that quiet, anyway. So yeah. That's pretty much all I came back for. Don't see any further assholes, which is a good sign. Fucking hell. Anything else I might have missed?
Vital signs critical.
Ouch! Yep, definitely gonna have to make some health kits once I get back. I would have two of those. That seems weird. I mean, I might as well check everything to see if I haven't missed anything. Ooh, ow. Yeah. Okay, I could do this last time. Okay, this is mildly annoying. Let's try that again. Nope, can't do it this way around. Shit. Right. Guess at this stage I'm starting to lose a little steam because I've been at it for like 5 hours. Whilst in not really much of a condition to be doing anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish clearing off this area as best I can, and hopefully I will be able to call it a, well, not a day. I may actually just start playing again later. I don't remember coming to the toilets last time. Yeah, that's what I thought. because that's sanitary. Actually, what grenades do I have? EP, recycler. There we go. go. That requires leverage 2. Fuck. Oh shit. So I'm not going to get in here by the looks of it. Unless, maybe, no. Ah, what I should have done is seen if I could get the Mimic or the Phantom to... Oh! That's interesting. I did not expect that to work. Why can I not climb things? I seem to have lost my ability to climb. Unless this has something to do with the way I've glitched that out. Frustrating. Right, so what I want to do is get in there, assuming that there's stuff up there, somehow find a way into the skill recording room, and maybe find a way to open some of these fucking doors. Ooh, I actually can get in here. I may not want to, though. Let's close that. For now. I want to come back when I've got more ammo. I don't want to have to go and come back again, because obviously things have changed between trips. I don't know whether that's related to story quests or not. I'm hoping that whatever's stopping me climbing up the things will fix itself once I've saved and been out of the game. So I guess I will call this here for today. And we shall pick this up next time at some point. No idea when. See you later.